Good morning. Yeah, good morning, everyone. I hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. Oh, so here we are, back at the factory. I was actually... why are... Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder... Give me a second. Set. There we go. Okay. So sorry, I'm messing around with this. So yesterday we went ahead and we set up the first space platform, our places platform, which is doing all of our space science here, which is awesome. It is doing exactly what it needs to do, and it is doing it incredibly well. I thought I had... No, I didn't. I just had those there. Okay. Although... and actually, let me switch over. So here's Captain Insano. This is the one that we're going to be using to go to Vulcanus and back. I've already done a test trip with this, and it will make it out there no problem, and it will make it back without any issue as well. And it does so incredibly well. In fact, it's also fully stocked with fuel, which was kind of a pain in the ass to get set up, but then once I got it set up, it was pretty straightforward. And I was just making sure that I had all of the various arms working correctly, and then also making sure that I have turrets that have enough coverage so that I can actually hit the larger rocks that are out there. Okay. But what I did was I've got this set up right now. So basically it's just acting as a ferry to get from Novus to Vulcanus. I do actually have some stuff on here, various parts and whatnot. So if I need to, I can call them down. I did also grab a cargo landing pad just in case, because I have no idea what to expect when I get to Vulcanus. Some of the other things that I have done is I tweaked up the base a little bit, cleaned up, added this second smelter array for copper because it was getting bad. But I've designed a better one that should actually be faster overall. It's very similar to this. Or not this, green circuits is where I'm having problems. So part of the problem with my factory is that with all of the spaghetti that's happening, I'm not necessarily able to keep up with the production of everything. As soon as I start adding more parts or part manufacturing, this all goes to shit. So one of the big things that I started working on is redesigning certain areas. This one in particular is going to be for green circuits, and it actually works really well. That's 2 full belts of copper coming in with a full belt of green circuits coming out. And it works great. I have no problems with it at all. I basically just set it up and tested it so that way I could make sure that that was going to work. The next thing that I need to do and would like to do at some point is also start that up just at some point in time. These patches are almost gone. I would like to start rebuilding my train network, but more than that, also rebuilding the base. because I want to start rebuilding the base specifically for handling more throughput. So I definitely want to redo all of my train stops. What else would I redo? Basically everything, every aspect of it. But that's okay. That is for a future project. That is for farther ahead. The big thing is right now, we are hopefully going to be capable of getting to Vulcanus. How are we doing there? Okay, good. I have enough. One of the other things that I want to do, and this is for, I was talking to Rockstar about this, is that I want to, at some point, set up lasers on the ship. Hey, what's up, Brett? Well, that's good. Let's see. But, let's send you up there. Now for lasers, what I need. Lasers are battery, steel plate, and electronic circuits. I have actually a good deal of that coming through here. So let's see. Let's see what I can do. I need some that, some of that, and a little bit of that. Yeah, for now. Eventually, I will go through and redo all of that stuff. Come up with better things, hopefully. It's one of those processes every streamer goes through. We remove some things, we add some things. Just is. Alright, I need, first of all, that. Now I need those. Hopefully. Yep, there they are. Awesome. Now, place with that. That should speed that up wonderfully. I can also go ahead and speed that up.
Well, at least you don't have a pile of dishes next to you, RNXD. I got 5 bowls and 3 plates, LOL.
Fortunately, yeah, no. I take care of my dishes. Now, it used to be really bad. I used to... Okay, so my room layout used to be vastly different. That shelf, and then I have a sister one next. I have a sister one as well that's actually a little bit shorter now. But I used to have that and that together as a wall. And it was, I don't know if you can really see it very well, but it came across this way, and it came and then ended, which created a doorway, and they were covered with sheets. Now, this is because it used to be my dad's office, and so he kind of split the room in half. So half of it was his main office, the other half was just random shit. Then I had a bed behind me that took up a large portion of space, as well as the couch that I have now up against there. And then off this side of me was just random shit as well. And a pile of like Coke bottles and Gatorade bottles and shit like that. So it's one of those that over time I have gotten better. It's definitely like we went through and we cleaned up this whole downstairs area, got it looking so much nicer, and opened it up so that way I could actually utilize it. Because the other thing was that I was starting to play VR at the time. And unfortunately, due to how large I am as a general person, because I'm like 6'3", 6'4", depending on who you ask, and you know, like 250 pounds of person, of human meat. When I start swinging around playing VR, that takes up a lot of space. So, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, I could. Awesome. That. So, but now, like this tray here, yeah, again, you guys can barely see it. Yeah, there it is. That tray is sort of like my general purpose tray. So after I'll have like a can of soda, I put it to the side to remind myself, you know, toss it out. Or when I have dishes, I'll just put them here, and then that way I can carry them upstairs. Being a big guy in VR is a dangerous thing. It really is. Okay, so I think I have... Well, that's right. I was going to set up laser construction. I was going to do it up here. So this is where I am making my batteries. Yeah, over down here with my robots. Okay. Actually, that up. Oh God, good luck. Hell, it's a good day if it actually works on like PC. Oops. Got that gaming phone. Yeah, there you go. Somehow I am not surprised. Is that what it is? Yeah, steel, electric circuits, electronic circuits, and batteries. Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. Anything that requires like actual process, and especially for Java Edition. Yeah, we'll do that. You get to be the laser. Cool. That's actually, well, and that's a pretty cool temperature as far as that goes. Let's do 50. Because, like, when you really consider what the temperature is for most gaming PCs, 40C is actually a rather bit on the cool side. Gotcha. I don't know. Put some gloves on. You got a nice hand warmer. And okay. Per stack. Stack size of 50. Okay, good. Okay, so what all of this is for is that I am eventually looking to swap out the turrets on my ship with lasers and then add a whole bunch of accumulators so that while I'm sitting here at Novus, I can just build up a whole bunch of charge off of the solar panels and then hopefully use lasers to be able to take out most of the asteroids. I'm going to do a test run with it, though, with just a few lasers as well as the turrets, so that way I don't leave myself completely defenseless. Now, these little guys that you see floating around don't matter. Like this guy here, they're too small to do any real damage at all. They get picked up and then that's that. Whereas the bigger ones, and you can kind of see them here in the background, something like that, those are the ones that as you start traveling, they come to the foreground and then they will just take out huge chunks of your ship if you're not careful. So what I want to do with this is put the lasers on there, and then eventually I'm going to use Kvarek's processing to start, like I'm going to make the ship larger, and then I'm going to start up Kvarek's chain so that way I can start making nuclear fuel to power a generator or power a nuclear reactor on the ship itself. And then once I'm capable of doing that, the lasers plus everything else should be able to sustain the ship for much longer flights and longer hauls. That's the hope. I don't know how the reality is going to be, though. Give me one more so I can throw that up onto the rocket. There we go. And then you deliver to Captain Insano. Awesome. So what I want is I have those are ready. And here it's just fit this stuff wherever possible. Which looks like I'll be able to get quite a few on here. There we go. And I have no idea what this is going to look like when I actually start utilizing the lasers. But that's what this test is all about. You there. Don't know how much power they're going to use. Okay. So 192 kilowatts. I have 3.8 megawatts. Each one shooting speed, energy per shot. So max consumption is going to be 1.58 megawatts. So anyway, I can fit some more solar panels. Actually. Just kind of squeeze this out a little bit more. There we go. Get a couple more on there. And I think that should suffice. Now, of course, it's a little bit heavier, so I don't know if the thrusters are going to be sufficient, but we've got full oxidizer and full fuel. So there's that. Weight is a consideration. Although I do like the way that this is starting to look. Like it's starting to look like a big, ugly, hideous spaceship. I like it. All right. Let's say drop our gear off. Let's also drop off our ammunition. Travel to Captain Insano. It's so cute. You can see your little dude up there. And this part is cool. I really like this. That transition that they bring in from the planet, and then in a second here, there you go. The guys at Woobert are fucking geniuses. All right, so we are now on our platform. There is, like, this is it. This is what we're doing. So let's go ahead and we are going to drop that, and we're going to add Vulcanus. And let's go. See the thrusters working, which is cool. Like, that just looks amazing. Let's also see how this is going to go. And you can see here these giant chunks of rock that I was talking about. Okay, so lasers, useless. Got it. Well, not useless, but they're not doing enough overall damage. They are working great as laser pointers, though. This is why I went ahead and also added some extra ammunition. Although I think the next time we head by Novus, I will grab some more. Yeah, because the lasers really aren't doing anything. Now, they aren't using enough power to be a huge drain. I mean, they kind of are, but... And there we go. You can do it, laser. I have faith in you. Nope. Yeah, no. I mean, it's doing it. It's really, really trying, but... the amount of energy that it is using just does not make it worthwhile. Yeah. Unless, of course, I probably researched those. Which, let's check on Novus real quick. Wow. I've actually used up most of my patch for uranium. Now, fortunately, I have enough fuel stockpiled. That's not going to be an issue for a long, long time. So the base itself is not going to run out of power anytime soon. Okay. Okay, so some of the smaller rocks maybe should be okay. What are we doing on ammo? Oof. Some of these are lower than I would like. Okay. Doing on ammo here. Awesome. So my biggest worry and biggest concern at the moment is just whether or not this is actually going to be able to survive long term as is. Now, what I'm thinking I could do, can I get there, there? Might want to do so if I take those out, need to find a decent place where I can put stuff. As I need, let's do that. Actually, no, that let's just clean that up. Can I get one right there? Awesome. All right, there we go. That should help. Laser weapon damage. Also do that. Okay, so I should have on here, I do. What I need is that. Not what I want. I gotta make sure I'm careful about that. Let's do this. Set up your filter ahead of time. And I want you to be iron plate. For ammunition, I just need iron plate. Okay. Do I have some? No, I don't. And here's why, because I'm an idiot. I was on the right path, I was just in the wrong direction. Okay. Where are you going? Over there, thank you. Ah, bless it. Filter. Stop being an idiot, Cruz. There we go. That's what I need. Now I can take this. I need... And there we go. So now as I start getting low on ammunition, this should be able to make it for me. I do. And let's swap you out for the good stuff. Well, the cheaper stuff. What I need to do is then add this. No, not there. You to there. Set that so that when I have 400. So as long as I have less than 400, we should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully we'll be in a better position now. Because lasers just, they aren't cutting it. That should theoretically get us to where we want to be as far as self-sufficiency. Okay. You need to be faster. Ah. Oh, damn. I should have put some speed modules on there now that I'm thinking about it, but okay. Save. Resume. For the time being, He should be okay. It's making ammunition. I've still got plenty of the nuclear ammo on here, just in case. I've got the laser turrets, which I'm researching additional laser turret damage. So that should help in certain cases. And we're not getting beaten up enough to where it's a huge problem. Yeah, just a few shots and then... Oh, this makes me like really nervous. But alright. If I really, really need to, I can probably just send the ship back to Novus. So... Alright. Save game. Save. Zoom. Here we go. Let's make our drop to Vulcanus. That is so cool. Awesome. I have a feeling okay. So basically we get to start over all from scratch again. Only I don't have much in the way of fuel. I have no bots. I do have carbon though. Okay, so what I want to do is I have coal. Yay. Did that just start on fire? All right, let's check my... Are we doing on ammo? Okay, cool. At the very least, the lasers are kind of helping. They do a little bit of damage initially, kind of get that ball rolling. All right. Let's get started here. I've got some of these. You. You. 1, 3. Oh, can't do tungsten ore in there. Got it. And God, I don't even know how you would be able to do a lazy bastard run on this. That'd be painful. I am guessing the crossed off area is it's the zone of a worm. If I had to guess. All right, let's see. Get a couple of those going. This is going to be interesting. Get some of our larger things out of the way here. What is... That's calcite. What is the other one for? Oh well, we'll figure it out. How is Captain Insano doing? There we go. Lasers are starting to do a little bit more damage. I think with Shazbot. My I don't think I have a RoboPort that'll get over there. I will have to improvise. Awesome. I love the fact that this stuff actually, like, I can do this remotely for the most part. Awesome. Okay. And then I want... There we go. Of course. Give me a second. I've got you. All right. Now I should be able to get that going. Awesome. Just trying to make sure that everything back home is going to be running just fine, because looks like I'm going to be on Vulcanus for a little while. I suppose if I really, really needed to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. It's all right. We're here. We'll get this done. Kind of take a quick look around, see what else we've got here. You calcite. Okay, that's going to be useful. And your sulfur and stone. So just lots of sulfur in there. We've got some lava to worry about. Like proper lava. This place looks absolutely atrocious and I love it. Like, I have a terrible, terrible feeling about all of it. Let's do... Okay, that's actually pretty useful. Thanks for letting me know that I was almost out of ammo, or that I was out of ammo. Lasers are almost doing their job. Almost. It's still not 100%, but it's... not bad, actually. So what I'm going to need is... let's get a couple more of those going. That'll be a good start here. Just realize, though, I really don't have anything for power transfer. Okay. And the other problem that I'm running into is that I had to leave my bots behind. They're all sitting up on the ship at the moment. Let's get a couple of these going. Yay, calcite processing. How does that work? Oh, yeah, duh. That doesn't feed into each other like that, moron. The hell are you doing? There we go. Wow. Oh. Well, it's been, in all fairness, it's been like 53 hours since I was last on that phase of gameplay. So. All right, let's get back to break all this down. I need some of those going. Tungsten carbide. How do I make tungsten carbide? Not be smelted. How is it made, though? It is made, in an assembling machine from carbon and tungsten ore, as well as sulfuric acid. Really? Calcite. Where am I going to get that stuff? What the hell? Yeah, this is... And I need 2 of those. Actually, what I need is 1 for right now, that I can just drop all of that crap in. Here, have some extra. And I should have enough for that one that I can drop that in. And there we go. Have some more. That horizontal. Let's make some more of these arms. Another box. There. Now we fill the box. Next up, I need need to give this a second. I will be right back. Actually, that's before I do. Let's check on. Add, was it firing speed, I think? Laser shooting speed, we'll do a couple of those. Yeah, that should help. Hopefully, that will make it a little bit better. Oh, yeah. And then I just need to do that. Or oops, I do. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, whoops. That wasn't what I wanted either. Okay, there. There. That should work. Then I'll put a little bit in there. Here, take that. You should be good for a while. There we go. Now that I'm done being completely stupid for like 5 minutes. And one more. There we go. Okay. Something else, that's for certain. Alright, I will be right back. Use messages. All right, we are back. Sorry for that. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Laser shooting speed. Firing my lasers. Let's... There we go. Okay, now we've got some stuff to work with here. I don't know how I'm going to produce energy, though. Because I don't know... Can I... Yeah, you're adorable and I love you. What? Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Hey, yeah, there you go. Why do you always act like you're not allowed in my lap? I let you in my lap all the time. There, see? Get over here, Goober. So I can pop your head right off. I should also go ahead and check on... What we doing? Yeah, there we go. Now the lasers are actually starting to do some work. Yes, they are. They're getting some work done. Beat you up is what I'm going to do. Yeah. I got to pay the cat tax. I haven't paid it recently. Doing on supplies and stuff. Awesome. I should probably go ahead and increase the amount of What are you doing? Oi, oi, stop that. Psst. Cats never listen. I was gonna increase something. Oh yeah, metal. Let's set you to 200. You're fine as is. Awesome. That actually does seem to be working. It's slow and not perfect. But it is working. Let's... There we go. Just try and stuff more in here. Make sure that I just have plenty of power for my lasers. But they do actually seem to be doing their job. there we go. All right. Cool. Speaking of doing one's job, I need... grab some more stuff here. You were already over here. You keep coming back. Like something is going to change. If you just stayed in my lap, just stay here. Just stay in my lap. You could just chill. Just lay down, you dumb cat. For the love of all that is holy, just lay down. Quit. I need that. I know it's a mouse. Come here. All right. Let's. I swear. Give me that. Okay. Yes, you are so adorable. All right, now what do I do with the calcite? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I got you. I got you. What are you going to do about it? Okay. Kind of just want to see what one of the worms looks like. I know it'll probably kill me, but I just gotta see. Plus, it's a good idea to kind of figure out what my territory is anyway. What are you doing? Quit chewing on plastic. Good Lord. Yes, you are a pain in the ass, Smudge. Don't give me that innocent look like you aren't. Pretending like you aren't up to no good. All right, let's see if I have enough. Okay, I do have some of those. I have no way of making... Okay. Let's make one of these real quick. What can we build in you? That is the ultimate question. The answer is not a whole lot. I need some of this. Okay. I have one steel plate from all of this. Oh, this is gonna be to be hella interesting. Wonder. That would be one of the worms. That is really cool. That just looks awesome. And then you can see the track that it's made and that it's leaving behind. Tell you what, they do some amazing work on this game, that's for certain. Good Lord. Let's keep kind of poking around though, because really what I need to find, I don't know if I need to find it per se, but I want to find the extent of okay, we're not jumping in the lava. Cool. Okay, so it looks like that's kind of the edge of my territory anyway. Sulfur. More sulfur pits. I can use a pump jack on that. Okay, that's good to know. Giant lava lake. Yes, you are absolutely adorable, Smudge. I know this. You are a pain in the ass, but you are incredibly adorable. Out of the way. So what I need... Oh. There we go. Okay. And well, shit, if I had known that. Oh, okay. Yes. All right, this is going to make life a lot. Wow, I'm sitting here doing this like the hard way. Also have my bots. Give me my damn bots. Plant, electric furnace. I think, oh yeah, let's just grab Let's just grab the rest of my shit. There we go. All right. Captain Insano. You good sir. Can actually go ahead and add station Novus. Go. Want to make sure it's actually going to make it back there. Yeah, it should be fine. That is a lot of debris to shoot through. Okay. Awesome. So first of all, I know the ship is going to be able to make it. Second of all... Ooh, maybe. Well, the good news is... Oh, wow. Okay. And awesome. Whoops. There we go. Now I've got my bots back. Duh. I was finding the most difficult way possible of doing this. But now that I know what's going on, all this... Oh yeah, that's beautiful. All right, all this. Give me all this. Entity was being damaged. Oh, one of mine. Okay. What? What? Pain in the ass? So I need to set up I'm not sure how well these are going to work, but I need to set them up regardless. And oh, I don't have any. Just get down. Now you're just being a pain in the ass. No, that's not going to work. I need Captain Insano. Producing. Awesome. Excellent. Let's get those made real quick, because what I need are specifically, I need... Where are you at? Or... Where am I making those? Far up. Making them over here. Okay. I need... That's fine. I need... Give me... a stack of those. Good enough. For that. No, no, no. Just get rid of it for now. Or not. Damn it. Let's see. Next up, what else do I need? I need... Now, I think that should be good for now. Come back to that in a few. The biggest thing, though, is that I need... This is now mine. Thank you. And then come down here. Oh, I'm going to need pump jacks. And it's just so much random shit to pick up. Now, part of the problem that I'm going to run into is I need a way to constantly get ice down here for the purposes of steam. So I'll need drills. Okay. I need a set of drills. Deliver to have some. Do I not? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, cool. That'll be useful. I will eventually move it, but for right now, that'll just have to work. Deliver Captain Insano. This is where things are a little bit more difficult, because I'm not only managing the base that I have, but I'm managing a base that I'm trying to build on a completely different planet. And this alone starts to put into perspective things like what colonizing another planet would be like. You want me to do what now? I could also... Oh no, because I would need a consistent source of water in order to be able to run nuclear. You also need a lot more. How are you doing on ammo? Okay. Fuel is good. I've got a bunch of ice. Is there anything else that I really, really need at the moment? Nothing that I can explicitly... Let's... do it this way. Get rid of those. And what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and fill the ship up with the uranium ammunition, and then we'll go ahead and send it back. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, pump jacks. Need pump jacks. Is there anything else that I really wanted? Let's send some more belts and stuff. Let's send a few more stacks. Because Lord knows I'm going to need them. There we go. Fortunately, again, rockets are much cheaper in space age. Kind of like this though, being over here on a completely different world, and then just be like, okay, let me mail order that and that and that. Can I? Nope. Can't be smelted, but you can be made with so tungsten carbide is carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. So essentially what I'm going to need is a source of carbon, which I get carbon from space. I've got sulfur here by way of what the pump jacks are going to produce. Yeah, these things, the sulfuric acid geysers. And okay. So what I'll need to do is set up what are batteries? Batteries are need a source for copper. Maybe. Like I have a feeling that that's tungsten ore down there. Ooh. So this is where it starts getting kind of painful because I have to be able to set up something over here so that I can mine this. But I have to be able to deal with the ever-present magma worms, whatever the hell they're called. You're back again. You're just trying to knock everything over. What else do we have here? Because I need to find out what else we have on this planet. That is really pretty. Don't like being over here, though. Because I am very edible. Like a magma worm gummy over here. Okay. What? Just there. Calcite. Now the other thing is, what the hell do I use calcite for? Because I'm not noticing anything in the technology tree that will let me know what that is for. What's up? What do you want, girl? You're a cat. Jump over. Calcite. It's in a chemical plant, which, yeah. Acid neutralization. Oh, calcite plus sulfuric acid is steam at 500 C, which, if I remember correctly, 500 C is what those guys run at. Okay. So I need to go ahead and bring some steam turbines over. Okay. You... whoops. I need this. And I need to see... I think you are all set. Almost. Well, the important stuff for nuclear. Yeah, good. Yeah, I got you. Come here. I gotcha. That's belly. Yeah, there you go. It's okay. I gotcha. Yeah, you're not used to being up here like this, are you? No. Okay, you gotta let go. You're gonna have to let go. There you go. All right, kid, get down. Go on. All right. Let's finish getting these rockets launched. We're almost done. Once we get Captain Insano, which is the name of the ship, full up, we'll go ahead. We'll send it back to Vulcanus. And then what I'll see about doing is potentially Captain Insano. Potentially leaving it in orbit so that, well, I don't need to drop the ice because I could use the calcite. So really it's just about getting that power cycle started. I may go ahead and drop some ice, since I'll be able to leave it in orbit for a little while. Oh God, I'm covered in fur. Doing on everything anyway. Looks like everybody's happy. That's good. Awesome. And once I have this emptied, we'll be able to do our launch. And again, this is all new for me, at least coming up on Vulcanus and whatnot. So I don't know how this is all going to work. There isn't exactly like a guide. Well, there's probably tons of guides, but nothing currently. But fortunately, let's see, let's do stone, blah, blah, blah. Stone. That way I can kind of break this up a little bit so that I at least know what I have available. There. That will go a long way towards helping. And we're almost done with this stuff. I love the fact that I can put specific requests into the requester chest without having to make it a permanent request. I like that. Almost done. Now it's just the ammunition. I wonder if there's a way that I can set a trigger on it so that when it's full of stuff, well, no, because I wouldn't be able to set or specify a target, I don't think. that could be a problem. I just realized though, very easily. There we go. And we will just build that as quick as possible. What's our power doing? Okay. Our beacons. Our beacons are taking up 250 megawatts. Much more. Well, I don't think I'm going to send up everything. How are we doing here? Got so much space. Even after removing a couple of these, we've still got so much space. All right. Whoops. I think this will be the last one. And then we'll go ahead and send her back so that I can collect all that stuff. Go. Boop. There. All right. I think that's everything we're gonna need. Accumulators, pump jacks. Oh, I know. Okay. Eventually what I'm going to need to do is send over the parts so that I can make a rocket so that I can return back. Oh, roboports. Do I have any on me? I have a few, I think. No, I don't. Okay. We're going to have to... need a stack of roboports. Let's do a couple of those. Stack and then stack. Stack. There we go. That should hopefully work. There. And there it goes. I think that's actually legitimately the fastest it can go. Yeah. I think they did change beacons so that there is like a diminishing return after a while. Like there's some point where the number of beacons that you have surrounding a building actually starts to hurt the speed that it's crafting at. Rather than, helping it or anything anything like that. This back here. And almost have everything, because once I get all this stuff up onto the ship, Captain Insano, then I'll be able to go ahead and drop it off at Vulcanus. Because that's really what all of this is just me bringing a whole bunch of stuff over so that I can then drop it off. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. This is still so cool. Like, I know it's silly, and I'm sitting here just doing it over and over again, but I really do love launching these rockets. Eventually, I would like to get to a point where all of this is automated, including the ship, or the ships, because I imagine I will probably build several of them at some point. But to actually have this all set up so that I have rockets for, you know, launching stuff up, and then have the platforms or the ships drop stuff off automatically, like trains, be able to move back and forth without much issue. Like, that is going to be a painful process to set up. Is that... Oh, I don't have the bots set up on those. Oh shit. Oh god. All this time making these laser turrets and didn't have that set up right. Okay. So I now have, see that right? 647. Jesus. Whoops. Plugging away. Okay. Let's deliver Captain Insano. And then we'll get the last little bit. Awesome. Deliver. And then our last little bit. You know, I kind of wish there was a research that allowed you to increase the number of rockets that you could have pre-built. That would actually be kind of useful. So, yeah, actually, that would be awesome. All right, I think I have everything that I'm going to need. Huh. All right. Last little bit of what we need. For the okay, cool. That should be everything. We've got some steam turbines producing power. I think we should be good now. So you, add station, Vulcanus, and away we go. And we'll just make sure we can make the trip. Yeah, we should be good. I think a little bit more laser research would be in order. Laser shooting speed and damage. Yeah, they really, like, the lasers are so useless. It's kind of sad. I wonder though, there was a mod that was part of the space exploration pack that was a set of energy shields. And I wonder how effective those would be on the ship. Yay! We're here. Awesome. I wonder. With the abundance of ice and the abundance of carbon, I wonder how feasible a burner setup would be. So instead of using purely solar, which is great, like Vulcanus, wow, they are really getting a huge bonus around Vulcanus. I guess because it's closer to the sun. Yeah, Novus Vulcanus. So much, much closer. Yeah, solar power in space, 600%. 200%. 300%. Then as you get farther and farther away. Okay. So the nice thing about this is that it also sets it up so that they could potentially add additional planets later on. And just, you know, just make that easier. All right, let's go ahead and start dropping off. We gotta wait for. And what else? Let's drop the Gatling turrets. activity, deciders. I think that should be good. Yes, there we go. Haha, now I actually have some stuff. I have some more stuff. All right, there we go. What I want to look at is the first things first. I need to get some power going. Power is from calcite and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is oh, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did bring some things. Because you are going to make the steam that I need. I need sulfuric acid. Oh, great. So I need sulfur. I need some plates. And then I need water. How am I going to make water from... Okay. I have a feeling that this is going to have to feed back in on itself somehow. I don't know how yet, but I just have that feeling like that's how this is going to wind up working. Ow. Okay, so this produces, hopefully, let's get a couple of solar panels in here with okay. Also some ice in here. I need... You have all of that. This produces... Okay. Calcite. Where is my calcite? That then starts producing my steam. Now I can store the steam in there. I'm going to need a lot of... Okay. go. Pretty basic setup, but that should hopefully allow me to get started here. Because I need... Oh, I didn't grab any of the large ones. I should have grabbed some some large power poles, but oh well. Because nope, that's not gonna work. There. I can start filling that up with sulfuric acid right now. I need underground belts. So for the moment, I need an electric furnace. You filled with that. There. All right, you need to be pipes. Be that. Pipes. And we'll set you to 50. Okay. It's going to be slow going, but it'll be a start. And it'll get me some extra stuff. How are we doing on here? Okay, good. Lasers are helping. I mean, they're definitely not hurting. How are we doing on... Okay, I want to update this to be 400. Same with ice. And this can also be 400. I mean, I've got plenty of storage space for all of that, so that's not a problem. Primarily what I'm interested in is being able to send some of it down as necessary. Moving on. So as I wind up needing more, I will have more available to me. Okay. So the big thing is I need more sulfur. Hopefully that is almost perfect. That is almost exactly what I need. All right. I'm getting there now. Actually, I don't need that. Good question. Don't know. I didn't do it. If it was up to me, everybody would get ads all the time. Ha 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 ha. Or something like that. There goes that. Hey, Icy, how you doing there, buddy? There we go. Now I should be producing hopefully enough steam for one of these. Same actually. So I guess yay for both of us. How much steam is that producing? That is producing 2,000 steam a second. Am I seeing that right? Holy shit. So a little bit of calcite is getting us quite a lot. All right. Next up, I need to make and then foundry. Awesome. What is a foundry and how do I use it? Foundry requires tungsten carbide, refined concrete, lubricant. God damn. That's made in a foundry. Oh, I can make it in a foundry. Okay. So I need lubricant. How am I going to get lubricant on this planet? Jesus. So it looks like what I'm going to have to do is on Novus set up the lubricant station for canning, basically, and then send that over so that I can have some. I had a source of crude oil. I need a radar. Your radar. Consumption 0 of 60. Okay, got it. How do I get that aside from coal and sulfuric acid in chemical plant? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, this entire process is going to be so much worse than I originally thought. Okay, what do I do with carbide then? Molten iron. And that all of the major streaming services have been going that direction. Netflix has been trying it out. Hulu has been doing it. Disney does it. I think Apple TV might do it. I'm not sure. But every single streaming service is basically just becoming a new type of cable network. And it's like, if we were going this direction anyway, what was the point of leaving the cable network paradigm? Exactly. It was also not only that, but also being able to watch what you wanted when you wanted. And now they're releasing their shows just like regular shows, one a week, one episode a week. It's like, so you're basically just becoming network television again. If I wanted network television again, I would just go watch network television. I need... Ooh. What's Captain Insano doing right now? A-okay. However, I need it to drop off. Actually, I need it to head back. Oops. You. Station. Novus. Add weight condition. Activity. 2 minutes. Okay. Exactly. That is the unfortunate reality of where we're at, is that invariably what always winds up happening is that they just cycle back to where they were at. It's like, well then, why did we leave there to begin with? And it really comes down to one all-consuming answer. Corporate greed. They want more. But, you know, it's always, we're not content with the amount of money we have, and we're not content with the amount of money that we are slowly making. We want more. It's always we want more. Hey, Get down. I already told you. You come running right back. Okay, and we're back. Awesome. There. Okay. Whoops. Oh. I also need to shut that off because I need it to stay there. So it isn't even about expansion. It is about desire for more than they currently have. And so there are really two entities in any company that are the prime components of the money-making venture. There is the company itself. That's, company A is producing this service or is producing this product or series of products. And that is the corporate entity. That is what everybody is aware of. That is the name, the face, what have you. Then there is the investors that are on the outside of that. The investors will typically go ahead and they will put in some amount of money up front. This is, of course, the investment capital. This is the amount of money that is going into the company to either allow it to grow, to get it kick-started, or just what have you. Whatever is necessary in order for the business to move up a notch or to move forward. What'll happen is, though, that investment money is typically predicated on an agreement. If you've ever seen Shark Tank, this is a perfect example of how investors will typically work. And so in order to meet the demands of the investors, the company must go to greater and greater extremes in order to continue to grow, because of the fact that they are, in essence, constantly under pressure to make more. Because investors aren't content with making the same, they continuously want to continue to make more. I must have more. I must consume more. And so what winds up happening is that a lot of these companies, and especially public companies, wind up doing everything possible to reduce costs to near the breaking point, while simultaneously increasing profits to a point where they are not feasible for maintaining longevity. And it's one of those fine razor edge balancing points that companies go through. And it's a pain in the ass for the normal person and for everybody who's not at the top. I need a stack of those. Actually, let's do 2 stacks. You're back again. And then let's also do a stack of those, a couple of those. Not yet ready to start doing. I need to figure out. What do I have? Okay, I have lubricant here. And I would need to, I would need to bring in some steel in order to be able to bring lubricant over. Oh. Well, and that's why in a lot of cases, investors typically are looking for companies that have gone public because it's much easier to work with that because of shares and ownership. You know what? No, I told you. No, get down. Go. Private companies don't necessarily have that same problem. A good example of a private company that's doing incredibly well would be Valve. Valve, because they're private, they don't listen to any public investors. And so they don't have to make decisions to make somebody else more money. Well, you can't. That's the problem. When a company goes public, you cease having that level of power over the company. Because then the board can actually set up actions, typically in the board bylaws, that will oust you as an owner or CEO. And they will find ways to put somebody else in your place. So, as nice as it is to live in the fantasy world where you might actually have that much control, the reality is not so much, buddy. Let's finish getting all of that. The thing that I want to look at, though, is let's get some coal started. And did I see that right? I don't have them yet. Okay. How else can I make lubricant? Heavy oil. Oh, coal liquefaction. Duh. I just realized. Do I have it researched? Yeah, it looks like, no. Damn. No, I don't. What are you from? I need tungsten plate. Okay. I never really stopped hating humanity, to be honest. I mean, now, there's reasons to hate humanity, obviously. But of course, there's also lots of really cool reasons to love humanity. So it's one of those, it's a double-edged sword. It can go either way. I need more of that. Now, I'm not entirely sure what to do with tungsten carbide because I don't know what it gets used for. That wouldn't work either. Like, that is a beautiful pipe dream. But the reality is, the biggest problem that we face right now is that we live in a world of scarcity. we don't have the capability of producing or generating enough resources for everybody that is there, that is on the planet. And so the okay, that is also kind of not really how the 1% operate. They don't necessarily have a ton of cash just laying around. The 1%, and anybody who's really rich, like filthy rich, they're not money rich. They are asset rich. They are capable of producing assets, not necessarily at a whim, but are just capable of producing assets to cover their wealth. And so typically the way that it works is that they will actually have credit, like a line of credit, that is just openly available to them at any point in time. And then they can use whatever assets they want to pay that credit off. There we go. Like, whenever we think about being rich and about having lots of wealth, we always equate it with having a lot of cash. And that's the funny thing too, when you think about it. Money has a value that we as people assign to it. We look at it and go, it is worth that much. Even though technically it really isn't worth anything more than the value that we assign it. How am I supposed to make all of this crap? Concrete, water, iron ore, stone brick. So I need stone brick. And I need some water. Fair enough. Need to condense that back into to be I don't know what this. Okay, you need to be copper wire. Circuits. There we go. So that hey, Nibbler. Okay, the next step in all of this, and this is absolutely a dreadful mess. I should be actually like properly planning this out, but for right now. Oh, by the way, how much calcite do I have? Okay, I have a good amount. We're good. Oops. The biggest thing that there we go. Oh, that's right. Did I bring over? I have my one radar here. There we go. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, come on. You jump up in Mom's chair all the time. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come here. Over here. Okay. Then over here. Come on. There you go. Now over here. Fair enough. Yeah. Might as well quit while you're ahead. Cat, you know what? Over here. I'm so... Speaking of being done, just... Oh, I'm going to squeeze you and turn you into tiny little kitten again. Yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? You are a pain in the ass and you know it. Okay, I need... Let's do a little bit more looking around. Do I have what I need for another radar? I do. I can make 2 more. Let's bring this up here. Okay. Ooh. That's probably a little bit farther than I want to go, but that should hopefully start to I don't think we ever really get ahead. We just get less behind. Sometimes. And Novus. Uber. So what I need to do... How do I get that locked? That is tungsten plate. Make tungsten plate. I don't know. I guess I have to make it in a foundry. Full calcite. Oh, okay. Awesome. Novus. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Be able to pick that up. That's down. Isn't it? Yeah. Liver, Captain Insane. Okay. Okay. Cool. It looks like I have just about everything I'm going to need. Once we get that, we should be good to go. And oh, almost there. Come on. Whoops. All right, man. Have a good one, Icy. That should be everything that I need. All right. Time to send you to Vulcanus. I wonder if I could put a radar on here. I probably could. But I wonder what benefit that would give. I don't have any belts on here. I need to fix that. Oof. That is a lot of stuff. A lot of debris. What you watching? Almost there. Yay, we are here. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and drop you. That. Some of that. Excellent. Cool. Get it? Awesome. Okay. Should have some stuff coming down here. There it all is. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so first of all, give me just a second. I will be right back. And then we'll go ahead and take a look at kind of reconfiguring this, I think. There we go. Okay. So it looks like the biggest thing that I need to do at the moment is I need to set up a small smelting area. Need that up. Right for now. You were up here. You didn't like being on my lap. Actually, you know what? Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. There we go. Cat time is over for now. Okay, so from what I understand, simple coal liquefaction is I need coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. So I've got coal here. I need to bring calcite over. And I can do that, hopefully, with robots. One more. I mean, if necessary, I can go pick up more stuff, but so what I'm thinking is I do something like that. The and if I can get this into a good position, there we go. Now I should be able to toss in. Oh God. Give me a second, I gotta go check on something. Sorry, my cats were getting up to something and I was trying to figure out what. Okay, so I need to bring calcite over, which means that I need a chest for this until I can actually get proper setup on stuff. This will be kind of how I have to do it. There we go. So there goes the calcite that I need. And I may actually send my ship back for more bots at some point. Now, the next thing is that for the simple coal liquefaction, I need an oil refinery, which I have here. There. However, it'll probably be better if I brought it closer to where the coal is. Are we still listening to the same thing? Yeah, wow. Oh, it's almost over, but still. Awesome. Might as well just finish the grid. Although I will probably want to request some more. Alright, so what I've got is I've got a whole bunch of coal I need to bring down here. I have a refinery. That I need to do simple coal liquefaction with. And that's going to allow me to produce heavy oil, which then I can crack heavy oil into light oil. Light oil then can get cracked into petroleum. So I have that entire chain that I can take care of with that. Okay. So what I need is I have some being brought over here that I can just steal. Go. Throw that in there. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put a couple of these in place. And there we go. That's the first step. Now I need to bring in the calcite. Minimum 200. And now let's just do that. And we are now started. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Next up, I need to make lubricant from heavy oil, which that is made in one of you guys. And I can actually just go ahead and do it like this. All right, there goes some lubricant. I still need some steel. And then the final piece of this puzzle is some refined concrete. Which is the more irritating of the two, honestly. If we're looking at this right. What I should at some point do is, how am I doing on? Okay. Pick all that stuff up. Didn't really have a place to put it, so now I do. Make sure I get all of my guys back, which awesome I do. So what I should do is let's see if I can run this over. And I need awesome. I should be able to do this. There. Perfect. I'm going to need that specifically. Oh, that is a lot of calcite. Okay. There we go. That big ass worm. Tungsten ore. The problem is the tungsten ore, or at least large deposits of it, is in worm territory, unfortunately. What if and set that? Yeah, there we go. That will work better. I take that. you there. And there we go. That should effectively double. You're in my way. Now I need... Okay, for concrete, need stone brick, iron ore, and water. Too bad there isn't a better way of doing that. See. Grab you. And fill it up. Now we make brick. Specifically, I make concrete. That almost works. Oh, wait, that does work. Because what I can do is put there. All right. Now what I also need to do is split this. More specifically, there we go. No, I don't like that positioning. Put you there. Calcite over here. Fine, actually. So we're good there. Cool. Power. We're fine on power. We're good. Steam is full, so that's always a benefit. I think what's really helping is that the solar takes over during the daytime, which we get a nice boost out of that. And then at night, the steam engines take over. And again, nice boost from those. So either way, we're getting a nice bit of power. And then we've got the accumulators that are just kind of kicking in as backup. All right. Now I need refined concrete, which... do it this way. Then all I have to do is that. And I need there we go. Oh. Make those. And then I just need some steel. which currently I don't have any iron plates. Let's make some. I can also go ahead and have. How are you doing up here? Awesome. I think the lasers are actually doing their job. It's slow, but when it's just parked here, it actually is pretty decent. Because all it's doing is just sitting here gathering power and not doing much else. Let's see if I can fit one more accumulator. Yes, I can. Awesome. And then if they get a little too close, then I've got the rest of the actual turrets to take care of the job. Let's toss all of you in there. I would really like to be able to make this foundry. I need how much? I need 20 refined concrete. I think for now, what I'll do is put you there. Go. And then I need to find a way. I absolutely need to find a way to start gathering some iron ore, like some actual resources correctly. That's my biggest obstacle right now. It's just getting enough resources to do things with. Let's see, you are not going to show me. Molten iron from lava. Okay. So I need calcite and I need lava. How do I get lava? I guess I'll figure that out in a little bit. Let's also drop that off. Get some more steel. And I need, it was something silly. too silly. 20 refined concrete. Okay. Yeah, not so much silly, just, you know, just. It's really where it's at. Then Nova's doing. Yeah, what I might do, starting to get a little low there. Need to start putting together some blueprints so that I can run roboports and stuff out to locations so that I can actually build up new stops. Like, uranium is one of those things. I am not going to run out of uranium for a while, or at least uranium fuel cells. So I'm not too worried about it. And again, it's one of those situations where if it really comes down to it, I can set up Coveric's processing. The trains are good. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Let's do that. Not that it matters too much. Oh, nice. We have our first foundry. Big mining drills. Ooh. A larger, more powerful mining drill with a wider mining area allows the mining of harder ores, such as the harder parts of tungsten deposits. Nice. Let us look at this foundry. So, not sure how that works, but it looks like that's literally everything we need. Now, how do I get concrete from molten iron? Okay, how do I get to calcite and lava? So I need molten iron from lava. How do I collect lava is the question. Do I need like a pump for that or something? About, because I've got the offshore pump, so I wonder if that'll work. I don't know. Let's make it real quick. And let's go find some lava, which I should have some down here near the calcite. Okay, and Apparently, yes. Okay, good to know. You know what I'm really, really tempted to do, although I'm not sure how well it'll work, is to go ahead and make some of the cliff dynamite. Where is it? I don't have it. Because I don't have the recipe yet. I won't get the recipe until that. Okay. Alright, so it looks like what I need to do is let's bring up I love this game so much. Even when it's confusing as all hell, it's still entirely possible to make sense of everything that's going on. That's the impressive part. Is I have almost no clue of what's going on, and yet just figuring it out. Alright, where's that? I got that boundary? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's bring it over here. You need to be molten iron? No. Molten iron from lava. And then I need calcite. And then the byproduct is stone, which stone... I have another one. Stone I will use in bricks, I guess. Carbon is sulfuric acid and coal, which that is... Oh, no, not in that. It's in that. There. And then finally, throw the rest of our tungsten in there. Now, obviously, I'm going to need to find a better source of tungsten, but for now... For Now that should suffice. Awesome. Let's put 2 of you in there. And then I just need another one of you. Or 50 steel. All right, we'll give that a shot. Let that finish up. And then oh, it's Lo-Fi Christmas. Okay. And then I just have to, for right now, put, nope, there. So now I have molten iron, which iron can then become plates. So I'm absolutely going to have to redo all of this. This is just a nasty get it done kind of setup. To move you to over there. Then almost. Steel plate from iron ore. Advanced furnace 2. I see. Okay. That's if I was using those. Coal and petroleum gas, which I have plenty of, or I will have plenty of. Awesome. So it looks like I can make steel plates directly from the foundries. And then I can use copper, concrete from stone brick, okay, I think I'm starting to see how I can put that all together. How's the map looking? Oh, holy shit. Tungsten up there, there's some there. Also, do I have right down here? So I will probably wind up using the stone in stone brick. So that way I can then create more concrete. Yeah. And then I just need iron plates for that. Which... I think we're starting to figure this out. It's weird because of the fact that it does not necessarily work the way that you are used to. And so what winds up happening is that, excuse me, the production chain that you would normally follow isn't the same. So that produces a lot of stone. There needs to be a way. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe it was Barockstar said that you could utilize lava as a trash can. So let's see how well that works out. Uh-oh. Plenty of ammo. Why are you suddenly, like, not wanting to fill it up? That's okay. I may send it back anyway because I'm going to need some more of the substations. So let's send some of that. Anytime now. There it goes. It was just being slow. Okay. And then let's head back to Novus. Good. Got ammo again, so I don't know what you're bitching about. Primarily, once I get back, oof, That is a lot of asteroids. Yeah. It might be worthwhile to actually increase the size of this. Well, actually, I don't know if I'll increase the size so much as... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. It took a hit. It should have a replacement part. It does not. Okay. Okay. Let's get, first of all, need second of all, wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but that'll work. Okay. And there. There. I might not actually need to do that. Okay, cool. Anyway. And since I have so many of these, there we go. That'll work. That will absolutely work. Okay, so I'm just dropping off this stone in lava. So all of the extra stuff will just get jettisoned, which is fine. I have plenty of iron now. Molten iron, I should say. So the next thing I need to do is take this, and I need you to be... That's going to make 2 plates per. That's still 2 plates more than I had. Wow, okay, no, that makes a lot more plates than I thought. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, that takes care of plates. We're good. So with that in mind, I need... Nope. One of those. And there we go. We can get started on our quick and dirty. Now the next thing is I need I need more iron plates stacked up so that way I can turn them into stuff. So essentially, I'm absolutely going to have to redo all of this because this is a huge mess. But at least I have some components that are started that I can start to work with to build a proper factory out of this. So that way I can start turning some of this into, a proper base. And that. Actually, that's fine. I'll leave it as is. I just need, because then if I can start making steel from, what is it? Yeah, casting steel. Then I don't need these guys anymore, the electric furnaces. And the biggest thing is going to be setting up the foundries for molten metal, molten iron, and then molten copper. And I'll be able to, basically, I will be able to change the way that I am producing items. And all because of the molten aspect of it. Casting low density structures will change. Casting copper wire. I mean, all of this stuff is going to wind up changing. Concrete is going to change. Oh, steel's missing from that. Okay, that's fine. And then I just have to figure out how to utilize tungsten carbide, or how to make tungsten plates, which tungsten plates are, from a big mining drill. Okay. And then I should be able to quite easily set up everything that I need specifically for creating a rocket to start sending stuff back up to the platform. So the next aspect of that I bet I know why, because that's what I thought. Those are all incorrect. Those in place. Excellent. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, you were supposed to, I stopped paying attention to it, and it just took off. It was not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, it's doing its job. It's still not what I anticipated. I don't have ammo for that, so we gotta switch that out to... Give that a chance to refuel. Go. But I think I may actually go ahead and oh yeah, and you. There we go. We got another foundry going. So that'll be... I think that's what I want to do first, is start looking at setting up the material lines first. So, am I... Okay. Molten iron gets iron ore. Do I have iron ore though? I don't think there is specifically a location that is just iron ore. Although theoretically you would think there would be. Okay. Because, well, actually, concrete, there's so much going on here. Okay, so the big takeaway is that I need foundries, which I now have another one here. So I will need this to set up iron, copper, I need to set up the start of circuits, which red circuits are plastic, I think. Yeah, but plastic is easy because I've got all this stuff here. Wow, this one is like it really starts changing the way that you have to think about stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to wrap this up for today because my poor brain, I just can't quite handle this right now. There's just too much going on. Anyway, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.